we live? Are we live? I think we are. It's looking like we're live. It's 11:11. We're on time, on the dot. 11:11 p.m. here in Des Moines, Iowa. Where are you from? Tell me in the chat. Thumb up the video. Let's go. We're going on another musical adventure. That's right, music and stories. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Live looping like no one in the world. Music and stories. Who's here? We got Chicago in the house. That's one of my neighbors. Yes, we are live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Who's ready for a party? Another night. Are you here to win? I'm here to win. I love you people. I love YouTube. I love my life. Yes. We are all very lucky. We're here to manifest the best and go to the moon. I love it. Are you gonna win or what? Are you here? I think we are. Let's go, people. We're gonna wait for the people to gather. It's 11:11. Well, now it's 11:12, 11:13. Whatever. I love you guys. All right. Happy night. Happy Wednesday night, my people. Let's take over the world together. All right. Here I am. 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 I am. Hurricane. Here I am. Hurricane. Here I am. Hurricane. Here I am. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? It's what time is it? 11:30. It's 11:30. Here I am, my people. Are you here? Are you here? Double tap the screen. We got a super chat already. Here I am. How's everybody's night? Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Best show in the world. Best place in the world. Let me mark some stuff. Hey guys, as people get here. How are you doing? Okay, let me look. Let me see who we got. We got a super chat. Athena YouTube. with a $5. Athena YouTube with a $5 super chat says, rock on, Sparky. Keep making awesome videos. Thank you, Athena. Athena, thank you so much. Guys, you got to double tap the screen so that this video can grow and grow and grow. We got to get to 100 thumbs up in an hour. We got to get to 100 thumbs up in less than an hour. That's always the minimum goal around here. We got to have little goals, or else how do we achieve things? I don't know, man. We're on our way to 25,000 subs. We're on the way to 25,000 subs. Where are we at tonight, my people? Let's grow and go and go. I hope you had a good week so far. You're at the tipping point. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? We're going to win. You're going to win. Best life, best world, best stream. Thank you, Athena YouTube. Thank you, everybody that donates. Athena loves the videos, loves the stuff, loves the stream. I love the stream. Do you love the stream? Is it rocking? Do we rock? Do we rock? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's here for it? Who's here for it? Keep thumbing up the video. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're live from the 515 to the world, my dudes. Are you guys ready to go on a magical musical adventure? Yes, yes, music and stories again and again and again. We're doing it again, my dudes. Did you vote on the poll in the chat? You got to choose the adventure. We're going into the dark, spooky woods. Before we go into the woods, you got to tell your mom you love her. That's right. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Love you, Mom. Love you, chat. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to go into the woods. We never know what could happen. You guys get to choose your own adventure. As the music evolves, so does the beat. The beat in the story, the beaten path in the story evolves as the beat in the music evolves. Come with me. It's the craziest place in the world. The best show on YouTube. That's right, my dudes. The best show in the world. That's right. We are the best
show in the whole world.
The best show in the whole world. They literally said that. I was talking to the people that say this stuff, and they said the stuff. They said best show in the world. No other show is better. Who's ready? Should we do it? We'll drop it one more time and then move on. Is it loud? Hey, I'm live on Twitch also. Is it overblown on Twitch? What do you think? There's people commenting, hey, Twitch, I never pay attention over there. What's up, Cash Kid? I never have the chat pulled up on there. Hey, is it loud? Is it too loud? You're saying it's overblown? I don't know. It definitely sounds different on Twitch. It's not going to sound the same. Not going to lie, guys. YouTube has priority. YouTube has direct audio. It's a different audio entirely. Twitch has the backup audio cable. It's not going to sound as good. If you want the real show, you got to come to YouTube. That's what it boils down to. I don't have a way. I'm running USB direct into this device, and over on Twitch, it has a cable, and so it's a different sound. But yeah, and this thing is, I'm not going to lie, the kick is probably pretty overblown, but that's on purpose. There I am. You guys ready? We'll drop this one more time, then we're gonna move on. Here I am, hurricane. Here I am, hurricane. Here I am, hurricane. One more time. All right. How's everybody? Okay, we're going to move on now. What do you guys want to do now? What do you want to hear? What's the style, my dudes? What's the style, my dudes? What's the style, my dudes? Yeah, I got a yellow on today. This is a new look. I bought this a while ago. I've never worn it before. It's kind of yellow. I don't know what yellow. Yellow. Is yellow a look? I don't know. Is yellow a vibe? What do you guys think of this style? Is this not the move? What's up, everybody? It's interesting. This is the only yellow look I have ever. It's an interesting stuff. I feel like a surfer dude. Gonna hit the mahalo, my surfer dudes. Oh yes, come on now. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yes. You like the yellow? Chris Klein says, I'm digging the yellow. It's actually my least favorite color, but it's clutch on you, sir. Right on. Yeah, I was questioning. I've had this one. I bought it a while ago, and then when I got it, I wasn't so sure. It's a lot of color, man. I don't know. But, we got to mix it up, so figure I'd mix it up a little bit. Deep purple. Yeah, we can do smoke on the water. I got a good version of that. Nico's going to get banned if he keeps saying weird stuff. We're not political around here, dude. We don't care. Nobody cares about politics. It's for stupids. Politics are for stupid idiots. That's right. That's what we think around here. So if you start saying it, you get kicked out because we are here to live in a bubble of none of that. We don't do that around here. What is this thing? I have a shoulder strap because my back is screwed up from doing this too much. So I have to hang my guitar from the ceiling for now because my guitar rig with the battery pack and all this stuff weighs like 30 pounds. You're in the 508. 508. You want me to take this shirt off? You don't like this shirt, huh? Okay. Oh, you're scared of the dark, spooky woods? Thumbs up. Sparky is Iron Man. Right on, right on. What's your genre? We are all the genres. Like, electronic metal stuff, my dudes. Steam Machine. Not to be confused with Valve's Steam Machine. That thing looks awesome, doesn't it? But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about pipes and steam and, we're talking, steampunk stuff, right? Aloha from Maui, Hawaii. Right on, right on, right on, Stonk King. Thunderstruck? Yeah, we got Thunderstruck for sure. Spark, you want me to be president? Nah. No politics. We don't want president. I hate politics. So if I was president, I'd be pretty weird. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Fun Enough. Oh, yeah. You're the man, dude. Led Zeppelin. Yeah, I have this version of Led Zeppelin that I do. My own version. Sparky Malarkey, what's popping on your scanner darkly? Loving the yellow, my fellow. Man, that is a crazy sentence. That's like some crazy, I don't even know, man. What do you like? Sparky Malarkey, what's popping on your scanner darkly? Loving the yellow, my fellow. Man, that's like psycho crazy. I love that, though. It's crazy with that. Buttered sausage. All right, you guys are kind of weird, right? The chat's always weird. We'll do my version of Smoke on the Water. How about that? Right on, Fun Enough. Fun Enough says, Zach, he doesn't need his real name out there. Fun Enough says he's about to hit 200 subs. Go sub to Fun Enough, my dudes. He works real hard, man. Very consistent. Following the consistent game. That's what you got to do, man. Good for you, bro. We'll get you. You got to get to 500. We'll get you to 500. We got to get you monetized, dude. Then it's the best life in the world. People will give you super chats and change your life, dude. It's the best. It really is. I love YouTube, man. I'm so thankful for my position and everything that's going on. Good for you, buddy. Keep streaming. That's all you can do, man, is keep streaming. That's all you can do is keep dreaming and streaming and working hard, my dudes. That's all we got. Fun Enough. Go sub to Fun Enough, one of my moderators here in the chat, guys. It's good stuff. He plays a lot of acoustic, rock and roll, southern rock, dude. He's in the South. Not to dox. He's in Georgia. It's not doxing. No one's going to find you, bro. Trust me. He lives in the South and he plays southern rock. It's as real as it gets, my dudes. Right. All right. Yeah, we used to hang out, dude. When I was living in Georgia, Florida line, man, in my RV, we would hang out all the time, dude, jamming and rocking. Shout out to that. I love that. Miss that. It's getting cold here in Iowa. It's pretty miserable. There's a world where I move back to the South. I think about it a lot. I've thought about moving to North Carolina, dudes. I'd love to move to Austin, but there's too many weird comedians on substances that I think are probably not. Homeless comedians on substances in Austin does not seem like a very good place to be. And then the music scene's like overly competitive. Yeah, right. Like it's, you're not gonna break into that scene, I don't think. Unless I get 1 million subs. So subscribe, thumb up the video. I love you all. All right. We're going to do my version of Smoke on the Water, which is not like anybody else's version in the world. It is a ridiculous thing because people joke about Smoke on the Water, right? But we don't do it the same as people. People think you're going to do it the right regular way. We do it crazy here. See, everybody always jokes about smoke on the water, and then you're like, nah. I have that. And everybody says Freebird too. I have that too. And I've got a crazy version of that. We're going to do smoke on the water though. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to wipe my version of Hurricane, right? Here I am. Hurricane. Here I am. Hurricane. It's gone. We're starting from scratch. You know how this place works, right, guys? Music and stories. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Live looping. Everything's made from scratch. We don't use backing tracks around here like everyone in the world, from your favorite multi-million-dollar artist all the way down to stupid idiots on YouTube. Everybody uses backing tracks. And around here, oh, no. We don't. I mean, there's a world where I might, just because you can do more dynamic stuff. But here's the thing, man. In a world full of AI and liars, I like that you can watch me make everything. Yeah, that's where it's at. Because in a world full of AI and faking people, oh, what's this say? The Twitch mic. Okay, so it's too loud. Yeah, but is it loud or is it overblown loud? Like, who cares that it's loud? That's a good thing. It's loud. People on Twitch are complaining it's too loud, like as if overblown loud or just loud. I don't know. That should be better. That should be a lot better, right? Thank you for your stuff over there. That should sound a lot better. Anyways, we're live in a couple spots. All right, guys, we're going to do my version of Smoke on the Water, made from scratch. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you telling me, actually. Man, I never checked the Twitch feed. That probably explains why the numbers went down the past few times, because I don't read the chat over there because I can only do so much. I'd love to get popular on Twitch, though, because that's where all the money is, apparently. But right now, I'm making pretty good money on YouTube most of the time. Some of the time. Please give me super chats. Keep this place funded. Okay. Tune it. Love you guys. I'm lucky to be here, man. I'm lucky. We're trying to get to 25,000 subs. 1/4 of the way there. Let's go, guys. All right. This is my version of Smoke on the Water. Let me know if you're on Twitch, if it sounds good. Otherwise, we're on YouTube, and that's what the only thing I really love. But everybody gets rich from Twitch. Rich from Twitch. That's what they say. I'm not getting rich from anything. I mean, I'm monetized on both. Just give me some super chats to try to fund me. I am a full-timer at this. That's right. I am literally doing this for my living, and it has been pretty good the past couple months, but we're going to see, man. It's hard to say, man. All right, here we go. All right, We're going to start simple. Just watch me build. You want to watch me build? Watch me make the pizza, my dudes. You can see me make every part. So you know it's not fake. All those other people you watch on the internet with the backing tracks, I would be questioning them now, man, with AI generated stuff. What's saying that they're not just standing there pretending to be playing? That's where I'm at, dude. You're going to see all these new people pop up on the live feed who just push play on an AI backtrack and don't actually play. It's going to be real disgusting, and we should all burn them. Burn them all. No. Okay. Watch me build this. Watch me build. Watch me build. Watch me build. Real stuff. Here we go. I love you guys. Oh, yeah. Let's keep building. Here we go. Hold on. Reading something. Hold on. Yeah. Just super pro, professional. Watch out, professional. Guys, we almost got 100 thumbs up. Thumb up the video. Yeah. I don't know. I think all right. Interesting stuff, man. There's comments on Twitch over there. Man, it's like I don't moderate Twitch at all, so I feel like I need to start doing that, but people are going to go over there and say stuff. Happy birthday. I can sing you happy birthday. You want one more time? We can do one more time. I can do one more time and all right, we're reading too much of this stuff. Okay. Shh. Let's go. Okay, we're going to keep moving. Not the best version of that, but that's fine. All right, we got requests for one more time. All right. We're going to move on. Double tap the screen. We almost got 100 thumbs up. Oh, no, we got 15 seconds. Oh, no, we got 15 seconds. It's almost been an hour. Hurry, 15 seconds. Hurry, 15 seconds. There we go. All right, we did it. Nailed it. Nice job. Nice job. We did it. Good job. Good job. We did it. 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 Oh, yes. We did it. Thank you all. Thank you all. Now, guys, super chats and follows and shares and everything are greatly appreciated. It helps support this show, keeping me alive. ZS Hans sent me a high five. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you wanted a happy birthday. Okay, here's your happy birthday. All right, you ready for happy birthday? Somebody wants happy birthday. Here we go. Happy birthday to Maya. Maya from Zach. Well, my name's not Zach, but you're Zach. Okay. Zach says happy birthday to Maya. All right, here we go. Happy birthday. Here we go. Happy birthday, Maya from Zach. Happy birthday to. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maya. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maya. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maya. Happy birthday to you. Enough. All right. There you go. Happy birthday to Maya from Zach. That will be $1,000. Why didn't you give me a super chat? If you really cared about Maya, you'd give me super chats. That shouldn't be free. I shouldn't allow that for free. What do you guys think? Maybe next time I'll make people pay. I'm usually pretty nice for happy birthdays, but well, you get free happy birthday songs. What if I was on what is that called? What's that thing? You pay people to talk. I thought about going on there. What's that thing? I don't even know what it's called, dude. There's a thing where you pay people to say stuff. I don't know, but I hope you liked it because that's $1 billion. That's $1 billion. All right, all right, all right. Everybody, thumb up the video and subscribe. Thumb up the video and subscribe. We got 115 thumbs up. Yeah, if it's your birthday, it actually costs you money now. What? You owe me hundreds of dollars. Can I do a quick Grateful Dead rendition in your style? Nah, man, I don't. The only real Grateful Dead song that I actually like at all is what's that song called? Like, I'm not really a huge Grateful Dead person. I have a lot of friends that love it. I get it. They're a jam band. I mean, honestly, the only Grateful Dead song that I really thought was that great is and I know it's sacrilegious to the Grateful Dead people, but whatever. What is that one? Dire Wolf. Dire Wolf. I like that song. That's a great song. Other than that, man, I'm really not no offense to the Grateful Dead people, but seems like you got to be on a lot of psychedelics to be all about that. Shaka Zulu just walks in at the wrong time every time. Seems like, dude, you just missed me play Happy Birthday 2 seconds ago. And I play all the time, but it's like a person that shows up only during the commercial breaks and then complains at me like it's my fault. It's not me, it's you. One more time. We can do that. Queen songs. Yeah, I got to learn some Queen, man. I mean, yeah, dude, I know Queen songs. Yeah, totally. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's your Queen song. That's a cover. That is an exact cover. No, man, I do need to learn some Queen songs. I agree. I'm not going to say I don't. I just have to diagnose and dissect and figure it all out. Oh, man, I forgot to make Smoke on the Water a clip. Uh-oh. Try to mark everything. As I go, I try to bookmark everything so I can remember what's in the show and what we did. All right. I have a lot of friends. No, never mind. I'm not going to say anything anymore. Okay. Happy Birthday's going to be stuck in your head now. One more time. What's My Age Again by Blink-182. That's not a bad call. One more time. We'll do one more time. I do it a lot, but we'll do it. Yeah, I'm familiar with Metallica. I love Metallica, of course. I play a couple Metallica songs. Master of Puppets, Enter Sandman. I worked on a couple other ones. I was working on the song One. We'll get back to it, though. I didn't finish. I have this thing I was working on with the song One, but it's not there yet, so we're not going to do it yet. But there's a chance I might start playing the song One. But yeah, I might play Metallica. We're going to do one more time because there's requests for that. That's a fun one. I like that. So here we go, guys. I'm going to wipe this. We need the story to keep moving, too. Oh, man, it's been an hour. Usually at the hour mark, I try to move the story. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time, I swear. You know. It's like this. One more time, yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time, girl, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Okay, we're gonna get into it, but I gotta move the story. So we're going into the dark, spooky woods. Here's your options, guys. 338 votes. That's a lot of votes, guys. 338 votes on the poll. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when 15% say conveyor belt, 18% say the ledge. What does that mean? We're not going to know. 24% say power lines. Oh, what is this? The Goofy movie? Power line? That'd be an awesome song to learn, wouldn't it? The power line song from Goofy movie. That's an awesome song. Anyways, we're not doing that steam machine with a blowout. And we're not talking about Valve's new awesome console thing they're making. Although that looks like the coolest thing ever, doesn't it, guys? All right, we got Tommy Shorgum. All right. Steam machine. We're talking about steam machine. All right, steam machine for the win. What is a steam machine, guys? You got to let me know. We're going into the woods. Are we going to ride a steam machine? Should we keep this episode going for months? Should we keep it going? It could just be a long, ongoing story. Instead of doing it one night, we could go for 5,000 nights. 5,000 nights? Maybe. All right. Double tap the screen and subscribe, my dudes. All right, let me look at something. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Checking something here. Okay. All right, we're going to do one more time. All right, here we go. Let me look at this thing here. Okay. All right, guys. Let me take a drink here. All the super chats and subscribers are greatly appreciated, my dudes. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in and supporting this show. All right, so one more time. My version of one more time, made from scratch. We're going to wipe this. It's gone. All right. Starting from scratch. Steam machine. Anybody know that Daft Punk song? It's pretty awesome. Okay. Adjusting some stuff. All right. Thanks, guys. We're going to start from scratch one more time. So, anybody like this song? It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Everything is made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed live on the spot like no one in the world. We don't use backing tracks. No, 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 no. We do not use backing tracks around here. You can watch me build everything from scratch on the spot. And then we get into it. So some of these take a little longer than others to get to the spot, but then we get there. We always get there. Oh, yes. All right. All right. So trying to get to 25,000 subs this week. 25,000 subs. Can we do it? Who knows? All right. Here we go, guys. Starts with a 4/4 on the floor. 4 on the floor, because that's the best way. All right, watch me go. Nothing. It starts simple. Simple drum beat, and then we build. Watch me build. Watch me build. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, for the subs, for the love, for the everything and above. Oh, yes. We're going to do it big time, dudes. All right, here we go. All right. Simple stuff, yes? So far. Now we'll add the, here we go. You're feeling so free. One more time, girl. The music's shot, you're feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, you know it's how you're feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. One more time. so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Time, 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 One more Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. So free. One more time. Yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, it's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time.
Wow.
Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. All right. That's probably enough of that one. Oh, yeah. All right. One more time. All right. So, how's everybody doing? Thank you all for the thumbs up and the super chats and all the wonderful stuff tonight. Thank you for following, sharing, subscribing, telling your mom, telling your grandma. We're going to keep on going and growing and showing and throwing down, my dudes. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Travis. No, man, it's called a talk box. You play it with guitar. You play your voice on the guitar, like like Peter Frampton. You see this tube? You stick it in your mouth. See? Talkbox, not auto-tune. Yes, it's similar in ways, but not. You know? I'm not a hip-hop rap guy with auto-tune garbage, bro. I have to play the instrument. Yeah, much better. It's something that's existed for a very long time. Peter Frampton pretty much made it very popular. Yeah, shredding talkbox. Put the tube down your throat, dog. Nah. All right, we got weirdos. We're going to put it into subs only mode. Sometimes you got to just drop the fleas off. You know what I mean, guys? Shake them off. Not like Taylor Swift, because that's dumb. All right, here we go. So now we're into subs only mode. How many people know that those losers will go away? Anyone talking negatively is gone. Guaranteed fact. That's always 100% true. 100% of the time, those people are not subscribed. It's very easy to get rid of them. Just hit the subscribe button. Yeah, exactly, as it should be. That's right. Yeah, usually I would... Hey, Minnow Woo. It's been a while. What's up? Ninja Cat's here. We got a lot of people. 160 thumbs up. Thanks for being here, man. I love you all. Now, we're going to keep the story going. There's a steam machine.
What is the steam machine?
All right. We're going to... here. All right, we're going to figure out what and establish what a steam machine is around here. No, it's not the thing Valve created. Although the thing Valve created looks really awesome, the steam machine from Valve looks very, very awesome. That is not what this is. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking like steampunk, steam machine, steam machine. Should we do a members only chat? What if we just turned it to members only and made people pay? What if we made people pay? What if we made people pay? We ride, we ride, we ride. Oh, yeah. Do it. Would that make people sad? Who wants to do members only chat? We've never done that. We've only done that a couple times. Be very exclusive. See if we can get some people to pay. Not a lot of super chats tonight, my dudes. Where are you at? How are we doing? Where are we at tonight? Thank you, Minowu. Here, we'll do members only for like an hour. How about that? But you don't, but Big Rail, you're not saying anything anyways. Why do you care about the chat if you're not going to talk? Here, we'll do this. We'll give the members an exclusive night for the first time in a while. We haven't done this in a very long time. It just seems like it'd be fun. We'll see if we can get some more members. Who wants to join the nightclub? It's only $3 a month. Not very expensive at all to be a part of this place, my dudes. Not expensive. Not expensive at all. Not expensive at all. Considering I'm here all the time, compared to like Netflix or anything, $3 a year, man. It's $3 a month, but here's the way I look at it, guys. I almost have 25,000 subs. If all of you gave me $5, so just sign up for the nightclub for 2 months, and I would have tons of money. It would be crazy. And you would change my life. Okay, what's the next bit? What's the next bit, my dudes? Yes, members only is very rare. We're going to have like nobody in the chat, but it should be fun. We're going to see double tap the screen. We're only going to be in members only for, maybe we'll go 30 minutes. All right, we got, we're going to ride the steam machine. All right. We don't play it. It's not a video game console around here. No. Consider becoming a member. And that way you can be in the chat right now. Otherwise, I will open it back up. I'm only going to do subs only, though. Our goal tonight, we got to get to 25,000 subs, guys. Everyone that's here, tell people to subscribe. Some kind of Nintendo mashup. I know I love Nintendo music, bro. Don't act like I don't. I love it. I love it so much. But the only real Nintendo music I know two things. Angry Video Game Nerd and Minecraft. Minecraft, Lava Chicken, and Angry Video Game Nerd. Those are the songs I know from video games. So I used to play the Mario theme song, but I haven't played it in a long time. I say I haven't played it in a long time. I don't remember how to play it. I'm surprised I even got that far. See, I don't remember how to play it. I don't have it. That was pretty good considering I haven't probably tried to play that in like 10 years. Like I have not tried to play that in a million billion. I need to learn the underground theme song more than I need to learn the regular one. All right, we're going to keep going. Keep on going. All right. Oh, yes. Perfect, bro. Yeah, it wasn't perfect by any means. It was perfect garbage. Okay. You're going to ride the steam machine. Vote it up. What's the next bit? Tell me right now, members. We have the Knights United. Who's the nightclub member? We got Ninja Cat and Minnow. Are you guys the only ones here? Not a lot of members here. Write it. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. All right. Now, what's the next song? Should we do the Angry Video Game Nerd song? Angry Video Here to play the games of the past. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. You'd rather have a buffalo. Oh, man. All right. Play those games of the past. Now here to play the ones that don't last. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten roaches on it in there. He's the angry Atari nerd, the angry video game nerd. The angry Nintendo nerd, the angry Sega nerd, angry Atari nerd. I think we're going to do that. We'll do the angry video game nerd theme. Steaming up hot dogs for the homeless people in the woods. That's what Hall of Bard said. That's right. Hot dogs. Man, does a hot dog sound good or what? I wish I had a hot dog right now. Who likes, dude, I love Chicago dogs. I mean, I'm from the Midwest, but Chicago dogs are the best hot dogs. I just wiped what we had. I should have probably played it one more time. Literally one more time because it was one more time, but that's fine. It's gone. I wiped it. Not a dramatic wipe. It was just a wipe. All right. We're gonna do the Angry Video Game Nerd theme, and then we'll open the chat back to subscriber only. We're not gonna open it up all the way tonight. We need more subs. Guys, if you're in the chat, you need to tell people that we need to get to 25,000 subs. That's all that matters. You're driving home, Lance. Lance Kid's here. Now we've got some people. Minowoo, Lance Kid, Hall of Bards, Ninja Cat. We've got the members. It's members only chat right now, guys. Welcome to the most exclusive club in the world, the Night Club. Yes, join the Night Club. It's only $3 a month. That is very cheap, my dudes. I've thought about raising it to $5, even though I don't want to make all my members sad, but you know, YouTube takes a percentage of it, so it's not really $3. I'm probably getting like $1.50. So realistically, it's not enough money to probably really help me that much, but thanks to Nostrif for gifting most of you members. Kev Dog's here. Look at all the, now we've got all the members. Look at these people. There, you guys like it? Extra mustard. Yeah, dude, hot Chicago dog's the best. What kind of hot dog did you have? What's your favorite kind of hot dog? Chicago dog's the best hot dog. It's not even close. It's literally not even close. I hate to tell you guys. But I love a hot dog with sauerkraut on it also. Like, but it's more of a bratwurst, right? Bratwurst. Anyways. And I don't cuss, so the Angry Video Game Nerd theme is my censored version. So it's not cuss words. And it's too bad, because really the whole Angry Video Game Nerd theme is just cuss words and terrible, right? But we don't cuss around here, so I got my own version. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We're gonna do it. Hold on. Shh. Stop making that sound. Stop it. All right. Get ready. Who's ready for video games? Here to play the games of the past. Here to play the games that don't last. Not a cuss word version. The uncensored, happy version. Here to play the games of the past. All right. We're gonna do a little fast version because like most of these are in the same tempo, and I want to ramp it up a little bit. So here we go, guys. Everything's gonna be made on the spot from scratch. Hope you like this. All right, let me find the right sound. We gotta make it's gotta be electric, right? A little more robots. All right, here we go. Made on the spot from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks around here. I love the Angry Video Game Nerd. Somebody tell James Rolfe I want to work with him really bad. Come on, man. Nathan Barnett knows who I am, dude. He's worked with James Rolfe. He's been in this. He's watched this show. He loves this show. There's videos of me clipping out him complimenting this show. We love Nathan Barnett. We love James Rolfe. I love Mike Matei. We love the Video Game Nerds. Oh, yes, we do. Another 4 on the floor. We're going to do it 4 on the floor. It doesn't have to be, but it's always the best just to do 4 on the floor. I love it. All right, here we go. From scratch. Go a little faster than it regular is. Of the past, here to play those games that don't last, here to play past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Years who played those games that don't last. Years who played the games of the past. Years who played those games that don't last. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry as video game nerd. Of the past, years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. You played those games that don't last. You played the games of the past. You played those games that don't last. You played the games of the past. You played those games that don't last. Angry as video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten casserole of a roadkill dog in a deer. He's the angry Atari nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. Years you played the games of the past. Years you played those games that don't last. You rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten casserole of a roadkill drunk and drowning with beer. He's the angry Atari nerd. Angry as video game nerd. Angry video game nerd. underneath the rotten casserole on the road is coming in tears. Angry Atari nerd. Angry is saying nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Sega nerd. Angry video game nerd. All right, that's probably enough of that one. All right, Angry Video Game Nerd. James Rolfe, we love you, buddy. We love you, Mike Matei. James Rolfe. Nathan Barnett. All the legends of Angry Video Game Nerd lore. Guys, thumb up the video. We almost have 200 thumbs up in 2 hours. That's good. 100 thumbs up an hour is a great pace. Hey, we got a new member. It worked. Mike, we got a member. Mike, thank you for joining the membership club. Thank you, Minowu. Man, now would be a time to gift members, guys, because they could jump in the chat. Minowu sent a goat trophy. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you guys were going to gift memberships, it would have been now, right? Because I set it to members only. Like those of you who gift memberships, it's like now's an actual chance to let them in the club because it's members only chat. But that's okay. I think we got another, I think Kirk, did you show up? Yeah, Kirk Burning's here. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. We love you, Kirk. Guys, Kirk is the best. Kirk is the most consistent, ongoing. By far, dude, it's probably been 100 episodes, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Do you even know how many streaks you had, Kirk? Kirk, you have had by far the longest running streak in the history of this show is Kirk Burning just streaking his way through the show. Kirk, you are the most consistent person in the history of this show, man. I wonder how many episodes in a row you have given me super chats. It has been really impressive and really amazing, man. I really love it. Thank you for that. It's really awesome. Super amazing. Thank you, Kirk, for all of your support. It's really awesome. It is. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk made this sign. Yes. Go to kirksburnings.com if you would like a sign like this for your awesome YouTube channel. Yeah, you can be as cool as me. Go to kirksburnings.com. He supports this place. You should support him. Thank you, Mike, for joining the nightclub, by the way. Welcome to the chat, Mike. How is that? All right. What do you guys think of this? We're going to go into subs only. Oh, Kirk Burning says it's winning time with 8 months. Wait a minute. Kirk Burning just bought 8 months of the nightclub. It's winning time. Nice job, Kirk Burning. W's for Kirk. He's on board. He knows that I'm here for it, and I'm here for a long time, my dudes. I am here for the long haul. I will work like crazy for this place, man. Thank you for everybody who super chats me, for subscribing, for following along. I am doing this full time now, at least for now. You know, the past couple of months have allowed me to be a full timer with this. We'll see how the super chats keep growing and going, you know. It's been thankful for a couple really big gifters and big supporters, man. But you know, if they slow down, you know, I may end up having to sell hot dogs for a living, or showing my hot dog for a living. No, I would never. Unless it was worth a lot of money. But I doubt it, because it never is. Don't let them trick you into doing that. It's a lie. Nobody makes any money doing that. There's only the top 1% of those websites are the only ones that make money. So don't fall for it. Don't think that you can sell yourself, because it's not real. It's a lie. It's literally a huge lie. And I'm very sad for the younger generation that falls for it. Like, when I turn 18, I'm going to sell myself. And you're like, dude, no, you're not. 1% of people make any money. The rest make no money. And then you just embarrass yourself. So don't do that. But anyways, who wants a Chicago dog? I do. I really hate that we talked about it because I'm hungry. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for 8 months at the nightclub. Here to win forever. Who else wants to win? Are we winning? Should we put it into subs only mode? I kind of want to. I don't like excluding some of you. It helps the show, but I really just want subs. I would love members because it, you know, helps fund me. Hold on. I gotta mark this. All right, we're gonna keep the story going. All right, here to play the games of the past. All right, here we are. We're going to subs only mode. Thank you, members. I don't know why the chat doesn't refresh on that thing. Uh-oh. Did it work? Hold on. Where'd you guys go? Hold on. Well, okay. Hold. Okay, here we are. Sorry, guys. I gotta look at something. Trying to make this thing work. Okay. There it is. How are we doing? We got 200 thumbs up almost. How's it sounding? Oh my gosh, it sounds terrible. Hold on. There's a... What is that feedback sound? Are you guys here in the room? Hold on, let me see if you... Can you hear me? Can you hear me right now? Oh, is that it? Hold on. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. It was something else. Never mind. We're good to go. Sounds good. Okay. I thought it sounded good. I didn't think it sounded good, and then it sounds good. We're sounding good. Sounds great. Sounds perfect. Sounds amazing. Best sound in the world. Best show in the world. Thank you all for being here, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for thumbing up the video. We got 200 thumbs up. Well, double tap the screen. Somebody didn't thumb it up. Who didn't? We got almost 200 thumbs up. Yeah, I had an echo. Now we don't. Patent the best sound in the world. The best sound in the world. Quite a knuckle there, bud. What does that mean? Yeah, I had to... Okay, we're good to go. All right, we're going to end this. We're going to ride the steam machine. What is the steam machine, though? Is it a giant steam spider? Or, well, I don't know. We end the poll. The poll, the steam machine, we're, okay, 132 votes. 17% say we climb inside. 30% say it attacks us. 53% say we ride the steam machine. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is the steam machine? What is it? What is it?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Thank you all. Is that my heartbeat? Yes, it is my heartbeat. So you need to give me super chats so that I don't die, because that is what's happening. We haven't had a very good week of super chats. I'm not going to lie, guys, but not that it really matters, but then it does kind of, right? And I'm going to be real. We are trying to get to 25,000 subs. Where are we at with that? Did anybody sub tonight? Are we getting there? Are we getting there? That'll help the show. It helps the show. All right, we are getting there. We are getting there, man. We are getting there. Okay. Let me look. Let me check something. And then, did you guys vote? I made another poll. What is the steam machine that we're riding? Is it a tractor? Is it a dirt bike? Is it a boat or a spider? Tell me right now. Let me check this thing. How is it sounding? How is it sounding? No, it sounds good. Yeah, that person, there was a person that was saying it doesn't sound good on Twitch. They're a huge liar. There was a person that was saying it doesn't sound good on Twitch. They're a huge liar. I hate that person now. I'm going to probably ban them. They're like, it sounds like garbage, dude. Thought they were trying to help me, and I listened. I just started listening to it. It sounds great. So they're pretty much a huge liar. Yeah, there's some people over there now. It sounds fine. It sounds just fine. So they're just a big loser. All right. Ninja Cat. My content is heartwarming. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja Cat. Thank you all. All right. We're going to keep moving. Okay. Now, what's the next move? What's the next move? Moving and grooving. We're going to go into red mode. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, let me know. I think it sounds great. I don't think it sounds bad. I think there's just some hater or loser over there. But we're not trying to talk about losers or haters. We love everybody. Winning, winning, winning. Positivity and winning. Positivity and winning. Subscribe. Win, win, win. You can only win if you're subscribed to this show. Thank you, Ninja Cat. I love it. Thank you. No, I only have an echo when I turn on the volume. There should not be, there's no echo right now. See, it's because I turned the volume up on my phone to listen to the playback and I have the microphone on. You see, that's what happens. But if I shut the mic off like I was just doing, you know, there's no echo, you know. Make it smooth. All right, we're gonna do something else now. Man, I'm hungry, dude. I am starving. And now that we talk about hot dogs, I don't know if this is gonna be a very long episode tonight. We'll probably do another hour, and that's it. I don't know any corn. Corn doesn't translate at all to anything, man. I'll be honest. Like that would not translate into this place. Just like Slipknot. You know, I'm from Iowa, and everybody always says Slipknot, and like it would be pretty weird to try to translate Slipknot into what I do. It just wouldn't probably work. You have to have like a main hook that's hook enough that I can do it, right? And corn music, you know, is way weird, and Slipknot also is weird. Like I love them, I love it, but I don't think it works for what I'm doing. And I guess I haven't tried a whole lot, so I don't know. But yeah, that stuff just doesn't probably really translate around here. And I haven't tried. I'm not going to act like I can play stuff that sounds like that. You know, we just go super detuned heavy, right? We do that a lot, though. I mean, you know, this stuff. I mean, if you want that, I can do that. It's heavy. It's unnecessarily heavy. We can. Wipe it. Here, we'll do just something unnecessarily heavy. Here. I don't care. Do you care? I don't care. I don't care about anything right now. Do you care about anything? I don't care about anything. Do you care? Man, I'm probably going to go grab a Coca-Cola really quick. I was trying to cut back on my sugar intake, but dude, I think I need a boost. And nothing like energy drinks are, you know, do a pretty good job, but nothing does what Coca-Cola does, I'll be honest. But I just don't want to be fat. Do you want to be fat? Don't be fat. I'll be right back. Gotta unhook my strap here. You do your safety first. You don't want to fall off the mountain, dudes. All right, hold on. Yeah, see, there's somebody over there saying it sounds fine on Twitch. Exactly. I don't know who you were if you're watching on YouTube, but why are you going over there and trolling me, bro? I think that's obnoxious, you know? It was sounding fine before. I think they were just a troll, garbage person. Whoever you were that thought it was fun to go over there on Twitch and talk garbage is obnoxious. Yeah, man, like Coca-Cola, the sugar and the caffeine really gets me going, but I hate that I ate 9 McRibs in like 5 days and then it, you know, makes me feel fat, so I gotta stop being fat, but this is gonna not help. And honestly, it's probably not the McRibs, you know, it's the French fries and stuff, but who gets a McRib with no French fries, right? That's a lame choice. Man, did you see that Review Bra? You guys know Review Bra? The guy that reviews everything? Gave the McRib this year a 9.2. Dude, he's stingy. He doesn't do that. That's crazy, right? He gave this year's McRib a 9.2. Review Bra. And I'm not going to lie, I love it. So, anyways, I just chugged that whole can of Coca-Cola. That'll get us through. Here we go. Love McRibs, but I'll be honest, man. It'll make you a fat garbage. All right, guys, ready to get in there? All right. I custom made this guitar and goggle system just so if you didn't know, people in the chat that think they're funny, if you didn't realize that I invented this and I'm the only guy in the world with this, well, there's somebody who copied me. And you guys might know who that person is. They completely copied me because I invented this concept 3 years ago. And I was the first person in the whole world doing it. And then there's this guy who's very famous who decided to copy my design almost exactly. And it's pretty embarrassing for both of us, but oh well. Please don't eat that garbage. Whatever, I'm about to feel really good because of caffeine. No, that guy doesn't have a light up guitar. But he did copy me in a lot of ways. Nope, he's not very famous. I'm talking about an actual famous person. Thanks. They're different every year, right? Like they're not, it doesn't seem like they're different, right? But Review Bra, like, you know, if McDonald's is doing better than it did previously, they make better sandwiches, right? Things go up and down. It's like how Burger King's kind of in a slump. It's like Burger King used to be good. It's kind of garbage now, you know? Don't know why. We don't know why, right? I would say a current Whopper is not as good as it was last year. You know, overall quality goes down, probably, you know? They used human meat this year. Yep, that's right. The McRib is full of babies. Okay, what were we going to do? Just stand here. Subscribe. Give me 25,000 subs. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. All right, you guys want to rock out. That's about all they know. I'll look, let me see what I haven't played in a while. Let me look at my list. I know. You guys are like, whatever. We're downtime, whatever. Haven't played the Halo theme in a while. King of the Hill, Pulp Fiction. Dirty Deeds. Sandstorm. We haven't done Sandstorm in a while. Pretty cheesy one, but it's fun. Should we? We're going to do it. All right. We're going to do Sandstorm. Can you name it? That burp is for America. All right. Everything's created from scratch on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. I'm going to try to do this one. I'll start with the synthesizer first on this one. The only reason you guys don't realize probably that I always start with the drums is that the loops don't tend to know how many measures to loop for. So if you start with a long one, it tends to make everything offbeat. I don't know if you know anything about this stuff, but that's usually what it is. I'm going to try something and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we're going to have to start over, but that's, what I'm saying. If you start with a 4-bar measure, then everything has to be 4 bars, and you don't want that, right? So, if you understand what's going on, that's what's going on, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna try it anyway, so that's why I usually start with the drums, but we're going to try it. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We don't use backing tracks around here. I create everything from scratch. Love you guys. We'll do it and start with strings and stuff. We won't even use synth first. We'll do it just what I was just doing. Here we go. Enough? How many storms of sand can we have? How many sand storms and sand? How much sand can you storm? That's probably enough riffing around. Sandstorm. And then we just go. try to mix them. I don't know. All right. Okay. Sandstorm for 4 hours. I could probably do that. I would. I love it. All right. Sandstorm for 10 hours. Okay. All right. Who's here? How many subs do we got? We got to sub it up. We're trying to get to 25,000 subs. Let's go. That way I can tell my mom that I'm awesome. My mom won't know I'm awesome if I don't have 100,000 subs. All right. 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 Let's no more. No, no. Shh. All right. Too much? Probably. All right. Anyways. All right, there's a poll in the chat. We're riding a steam machine. Okay. It's a dirt bike. Nice. So, 225 votes. We're riding a steam machine. But what is the steam machine? What is it? What is it? What is it? It is 226 votes. 15% say a boat, a steamboat. Steamboat Willie? No. 24% say spider. What is this? Wild Wild West. 23% say tractor. What is this, Iowa? Yes, this is Iowa. And 37% say a steam dirt bike. I bet there's that. I bet that exists somewhere. That'd be pretty cool, probably. I don't know if they would go fast or not. I don't know though. Then you got to heat it up. You'd have to have a fire, maybe. I don't know how a steam dirt bike would work. That'd be weird. You could probably do it with an electric heater element. I mean, I know there was like steam motorcycles. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Who cares? If you wanted to do it nowadays, you probably could have an electric heating element and then use it. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? It would be awesome. All right, guys. What we should try and do, the goal for tonight is to get to 24,500 subs. If we could do that, that'd be great. So we need 60 more subs tonight. We're at 24,440. So if we could get 60 more, that'd be nice. But then again, I don't know. I might end in 30 minutes. I don't even care. Whatever, dude. I'm not trying to burn myself out all the time. You know, like I've been saying, my back has been screwed up. I screwed my back up. I almost didn't go live today just to save it because like I'm almost better. But I think the more I'm doing this, the more it's screwing my back up. So I don't know, which is a sad reality. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dumb. Never had back problems in my whole life, by the way. But this show has been screwing it up. Luckily, I have this shoulder strap thing that I invented to keep this really heavy guitar off of my back. So I'm lucky with that. But Lance Kidd is talking about your mom's 60 years old. Wow, my mom's way older than yours, Lance. My mom's 75. And I don't think I'm as old as you are, dude. So that makes me sad. But I don't really know. Yeah, your mom's great. Your mom's the only family you talk to. Yeah, I'm almost at that point, I'll be honest. Not to say that. Like, I hang out with my family, but I'm getting like, you ever have family members that drag you down, dude? Anybody have that problem? Because, like, my sister, one of my sisters is just nonstop negative, weird. Thinks she's better than everyone. She had babies and just treats everyone like garbage. And I'm pretty over it, dude. Like, just because you had babies doesn't make you better than anybody. And, yeah, so she just treats me like garbage. And then that chains off into my mom is really like, I'm about to be like only talking to my mom. I'm not going to lie. It makes me sad with that. But that is not that anyone wants to hear my home life. But I love my mom and I will always love my mom. And that's about it, man. That's the only guarantee. And my mom is 75 and has had 2 strokes and 2 heart attacks. And I fear that she's going to be gone. And I'm trying to be a professional live streamer, musician, which is not a stable reality. And so like, I'm in this really weird situation, you know, but I love my mom. She's great. I fear that she may disappear and then I'll just be this lonely, stupid entity. But I do this show. I love this show. Sometimes it does really well. Sometimes it doesn't. So who knows? You know, that's what's scary about it all, right? Is I'm relying on super chats to survive. Relying on super chats. Imagine being that guy. Yeah, that's what's going on. So, I don't know. Maybe I should rethink my whole life. I have no idea. Don't know. But thankful for all the people that help me and support me. So that's nice. Okay. I didn't have back pain. I never had back pain until about a week ago. And now my back has been really screwed up. And I think I'm getting better, But I don't know. Like, you know, if I should have taken like the whole week off, honestly, but I don't want to. You know, I want to get to 100,000 subs and I can't stop because we're going very slow and we're growing. We're just not growing at a rate that's going to get me to 100,000 if I'm not blowing up by any means. You know, this channel is slow. You're an only child? Good for you. I'd rather be that, I'll be honest. I'd rather be an only child than have siblings, not going to lie. Or just one other sibling so you're forced to like them, you know? Because like I have 2 sisters and honestly what it does is causes this weird dynamic. But honestly, one of my sisters is just an obnoxious garbage person. Yeah. She knows who she is and she never lets off the gas on being a jerk. So at a certain point, guys, I feel like you're better off just writing off people. I'm not going to lie. Even if they're your family, like at a certain point, if people are trying to hold you down and never lift you up, why do you need them? You don't, man. I mean, at a certain point, there's no point in being around people that are just going to discourage you. And like, I'm trying to do this and live my dreams, right? And I've had success up and down, right? But people who have never tried to live their dreams, you know, try to hold you back, you know? Yeah, right. Yeah, we all don't get our stuff together until we're a certain age, right? Yeah, I'm trying to be positive, man, you know. We'll see. Trying to make dreams happen. I have no idea, man. You know. I don't know where all the people have been tonight. Where have you guys been? Do you guys know? Not that I want to promote anyone else's other stuff, because I don't. But it'd be interesting to find out where everybody's been tonight, because they haven't been here very much. You know, which I don't know if they just found something they think is more fun than this place or what, because this is the best show. So I don't know why you'd leave. I think we're going to extend this story. We're going to make this a part 1. Because I don't really want to just end it dumb. We're just going to set up some parameters. We're riding a steam machine dirt bike. Maybe we're going to leave it up in the air. I don't know. I think that's fun. I wish my back wasn't screwed up. I either need to take a week off. I don't want to stop, though, dude. I love doing this. So I don't know what to do, man. But yeah, I know. Dirt bike won over Spider. I know. It's not the Wild West, bro. Wild, Wild West. That's really sad, Curtis. Yeah, I'm really scared that my mom's going to be gone. I don't know what I'll do, man. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even want to talk about it because who knows if you'll ever see me again. I don't know. This is like the only thing that gets me through anything, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is what I do with like all of my time and literally is what I do now, you know, like this is my job. This is my whole existence. So I love you people that support this place. And ultimately, if this doesn't work out for me, I don't have any future plans. I don't have any plan B. This is my plan A, and I don't have a plan B, and I don't want to have a plan B. And so if this doesn't end up working out for me, well, I don't really know about anything in my life, I'll be honest. Not to be grim and dark, this is the only plan I have. So let's hope YouTube and everything is successful because I kind of gave up on my haunted house business, right? And this is the only business I have now, so that puts me in a scary situation, I'm not going to lie. But I don't care about anything else, man. This is literally all I care about. So Like, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a house of my own. I don't have really anything other than this show. I spend money renting this studio, spend all my money renting this studio, and all my time here. And if I'm not doing this, I make clips and I work on songs, and maybe I'm a sad loser. I don't really know, but I feel like I'm winning with this. When I walk, it's in the shoes I choose. Strap those shoes up and choose your own path. Every epic journey begins with a step. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan Scarm. Thanks for calling me a legend, bro. All right. We're gonna keep going. I don't know what to do. We're riding steam dirt bikes. Steam machine dirt bikes. What happens next? That's the problem, is I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. Thumb up the video, people. $20 tonight, guys. When I tell you I'm doing this full time, there you go. You guys realize, like, these are the nights that I want to throw up because I'm like, oh no, like I'm really, like, you know, I want my, you know, subscribers will eventually lead to more super chats, but man. We're going to probably do one more song and then I'm just going to get out of here. Maybe that might be it. 3.5 hours. That's probably good enough for tonight. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel very good right now anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you, Barry Burton. Barry Burton says, no, you are no loser. You are a king, and that axe will bring you cash and booty and all that. Thank you. And cash, booty, and a Lambo. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. W's in the chat for that comment. We can win, dudes. I know we can. Some nights will be slow. Some nights will be fast. You know, it's up and down and up and down. I wish it wasn't down ever, though. I'll be honest, guys. You know, I look at those people that have thousands of people in the room at all times, and like, that's what I want to do with myself so bad. I don't know how to make that happen, you know? Just keep going. 270 episodes in. Have we learned anything yet? Have we learned anything yet? We've learned that Twitch does not work very well. Why doesn't Twitch, like, I have 42 followers over there, and they've probably streamed for like hundreds of hours now, legitimately. I was able to get affiliated, but I don't know. They don't seem to show me to anybody. It seems crazy. And I don't know what that is, but okay. Dude, you guys ever just made $20 a day? You can survive off $20 a day, right? $20 every 2 days, actually, because I didn't do yesterday. So fun. What a fun life. We'll be fine. Right? Yeah, probably not. Oh, well. Okay, I'm going to do... Let me look through my list of stuff to do. We haven't done Zombie Nation in a while. Satisfaction or Zombie Nation in a while. All right. Or we could do Just do the best of 80s synth music. All in one go. Okay. Man. Zombie Nation or Satisfaction? Or I can do an original song. Yeah, Curtis, glad you got it through, dude. Just trying to get it. We're all trying to get through, right? I'm trying to get through. You're trying to get through. We all just need, sometimes we just need a couple hours to get us through, to feel better about our lives. So I'm glad we can help you with that, Curtis. I am the same way a lot of times, right? Like, as I said, you guys also help me get through, believe it or not. Like, I want to win and I'm positive and trying to win. But also, in the dark times, I just come in here. I wish I could spend more time here. So I'm not doing other things, right? Because sometimes when I'm idle, depression's real, bro, right? So I try to be productive, right? And as I said, I'm a straight edge sober person. So, this is kind of my escape from everything, right? Yeah, we got you, Curtis. You want me to do an original? Yeah, I hope I get feeling better. I probably shouldn't go much more. We're 3.5 hours in. Honestly, man, I think my back's getting better, but I don't know if it's this place causing it or if it was just because I moved like this couch futon thing that was heavy by myself. I don't know, right? And I'm wearing a back brace and I have been all the time, right? During this show. And I'm not even sure if it's not that's hurting me. That's a weird problem too, is like, can a back brace hurt you more? Is something I'm not sure. And I'm not sure, dude, if it doesn't get better by next week, I'm probably going to take a week off of this place. Just because I do not want permanent back damage, right? So I don't think it's this. I'm going to imagine and hope and believe that it's going to get better. My other guitar broke. Yeah, my other guitar snapped. I still got to replace the screw that holds the strap. Snapped on both guitars in the same weekend. I was able to fix this one. The other one I got to fix, but the other one hurts my back a lot more. I know that one hurts my back, as weird as that is. Now that I have this strap thing though, like it's not really so much a problem, yeah, the flying V is an awkward shape that's real weird on my body. So, all right, we're going to do something. I'm just going to make something up. Do you care? I'm just going to wing it. I don't know. Do some jungle music garbage. Here goes something. We're going to go real fast. We're going to go super fast. So it might be garbage. I don't really know what this is going to be because I'm just going to make something up. We're going to go with 188, which is way ridiculously fast. And I'm just going to improvise something. So here's what it sounds like at 188 just before. Sandstorm at 188. All right, wipe it. We're going to go like fast electronic, jungle. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm not going to lie. And if it sucks, well, that's fine. And if it's good, then it'll be good. I'm just going to make something up. So it might take a second to get there. Remember, it doesn't just hit right away because I'm going to make it up. And you don't just make stuff up that's perfect right away, right? Like you kind of just improvise until it gets there. So if you want to hear me making stuff up, I'm going to make some stuff up. with no idea where we're gonna go. So hopefully this is satisfying. I have no clue what's gonna happen right now. All right, I'm gonna change the background. Okay. We're going to go into green mode, and then I'm just going to play something. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't care. Do you care? Don't judge me. If it's garbage, that's fine. This is what it's like when you improvise stuff. Nobody cares. Do you care? Because I know I don't. All right. Love you guys. Thank you for being here for me, man. Thank you for always supporting this place and dreaming and coming to this show over and over and over, because I work real hard. I'm just trying to win, my dudes. So thanks for the support. Thanks for the dreams. Thanks for the subscribers. Thanks for the super chats. Let me look at how many subs we got. Yeah, we didn't quite make it to 24,500, whatever. All right, it's fine. Subscribe, guys. Let's just go quick. We're going to do a fast house beat, because we're going to do fast techno stuff. Fast techno, jungle, whatever this is going to be. All right, here we go. It's going to get weird and crazy. No, I don't like it. That's kind of the risk you take when you go to 188 is that like, it's like, where does this go, man? I got nothing when it comes to that.
da da da
whatever, just making stuff up. I'm not acting like that's some brilliant thing. There's some garbage that I made up. There you go. It wasn't good at first. It turned okay at the end. It's fine. It's fine. Was it some brilliant masterpiece? I don't think so. I thought it was okay. It was pretty jamming, rocking, you know, for an improvised whatever. It's okay. He's okay. He's okay. All right. Oh, you thought it hit hard as it gets? Thanks, Curtis. Lance Hall's getting tired, or Lance Kid's getting tired. Hall of Bards. All right. Hey, Casey. What's up, Casey Miller? All right. People like it. Nice. Yeah, just making stuff up. I don't know. Could just keep making stuff up. I don't really know. That was fun or whatever. It was okay. Yeah, just making stuff up, dude. Oh, Mr. Vash is here. I didn't get anything for you, Mr. Vash. No, I didn't listen to the theme songs. Mr. Vash, you showed up kind of late again, bro. I don't know where you live. Do you live somewhere where you can't show up early? Because at 4 hours in, dude, I'm probably pretty done. Like, I don't know. I think I'm done. Thanks, Casey Miller. Yeah, that was just an improvised whatever beat of some kind. I'm sorry, Mr. Vash. You really helped me last time. Thank you, Mr. Vash 104 for last time super chats. We have a whopping $19 this episode. There you go, guys. For those who wonder if I'm super rich, there you go. $19. There you go. There you go. I made $19 in 4 hours. So for those of you who think I'm, I don't know. It's not always about money. It certainly hasn't been about money because I've done 270 episodes in this, and the amount of money divided by 270 is very not impressive, but that's okay. It's not always about money until like you try to survive off of a show like this. You're like, oh, my back hurts, and I bought a Starbucks drink today that probably cost more than I made in 4 hours. But, you know, whatever, dude. Sometimes people come through and give me a lot of money, so... yeah, that's the life of internet street performer, right? Some days we make hundreds of dollars. Other days I make no money. So thank you to everybody that tried, though. Casey Miller says, keep doing what you're doing. I know one day you'll blow up. You didn't get the Lamborghini I sent you. No, I didn't get any Lamborghinis. But if you do send me stuff, I have a P.O. box you can send it to. Look, the link is in the description of this video and on the bio of my YouTube. If you want to send me fun things, I would love to open them during this show. So please do that. You know, it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be your own artwork or something. Just anything that will make this show more fun, guys. I really, you know, I appreciate it. But no, Curtis, I did not get a Lamborghini. I don't check my P.O. box every day, but if that's just some joke about me getting a Lamborghini, then no. But also, if you sent me a toy. All right. Well, thanks for everybody. The story didn't go anywhere. We'll continue it tomorrow. I had no ideas. We're riding a steam machine dirt bike. That's all we got so far. We're 4 hours in. Anybody have anything else to add? I'm probably going to go. That's a pretty long show. I'm pretty exhausted. My back, I need to rest. I shouldn't have even came in today. If my back hurts bad tomorrow, then I'm going to be debating on whether to take a week off. I'm not going to lie, guys, because if this is the cause of it, then I need to heal. And then I'm going to have to rethink my whole life. I'm not going to lie. It really makes me sad with that. But I assume I just injured it, and we'll be back at it. I don't think this is aggravating it. I wear a back brace, and I have this guitar hanging from the ceiling, but I don't really know what's going on, and there's no way to know. And if it was going to heal, it's going to take a couple weeks anyways. So I'm just assuming it's not this show that's causing the problems. But I don't actually know, there's no way to know. Anybody else have anything to add? Sorry, Mr. Vash. I'm letting you down, bro. I know. Curtis, I know you don't have anything. We don't always have anything, bro. Nobody has anything. We don't have to have money. I mean, none of us do, right? All right. Thanks to everybody. Thanks for believing in me. That sometimes is more than money, and super subscribers help me grow and grow and grow. And that's really what I care about. I'll be honest, we didn't quite get to my goal of 24,500 subs. We got to 24,464. So I don't know. Thanks for all the people that subscribe. Slow night for me, so I don't know what that is, but slow super chats, slow subscribers. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it, but it's been 4 hours. That's enough. It's brutal on my body. So thank you all for supporting this place. Yeah, I guess I don't know when I'll see you again. And I plan to do Friday. I've been doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. If I feel good, I'll do Thursday night. If I don't feel good, I may not even do the rest. I might take a week off. There's a chance I may not be here for a week. Will you guys actually miss me? Will you guys actually miss me, or do you care? That's what I always wonder. I've never taken a break, and I always wonder if I took a break, would that make you guys like me more? Are you guys getting sick of me being here too much? If I was here less, would you be more willing to come back? That's what I sometimes wonder, but I don't know. I don't know. But I also just need to know, hopefully my back will feel better. Thanks, Lance. Thanks, Wesley. Thanks, Curtis. Thanks, Hall of Bards. Thanks, Casey. I'm just going to see how I feel, man. Sorry that I don't have a set schedule, but it has been Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I may have to stop doing Wednesdays. Nobody was here. I mean, we got 20,000 views in 4 hours, but that's pretty good. But that's actually pretty good. But still, I don't know. I didn't have like hundreds of people in the room like we tend to have. So, I do it because I love it. Yeah. But there is also, I do it because I love it, but I'm also doing it professionally for a living. And that gets very stressful when your living is made off super chats. Let me tell you, when your living is based on how many people watch and how many super chats you get, it gets kind of nervous, and I don't know. Right. But if I start doing another job, I made $20 today, and then YouTube takes their portion. So I made like $15. So there you go. And if I got a real job, I would not have enough energy to do this because I am pouring my whole life into this, believe it or not. So, yeah. All right. Thanks, you guys. I'm going to go. All right. Anybody have anything else to add? I love you guys. Thanks for supporting my dreams. It's still a dream, dude. I'm lucky. I know it. My numbers are still pretty good, darn good compared to some people. Some people could never. I dream of a world where we get 100,000 views every episode, though, man. And I want that world, dude, because it's not impossible. I've done it before, and I want to do it again. And I want that. I want, the world I want, man. I want 100,000 views every episode within 4 hours. And I've done that before. 100,000 views in 4 hours, 1,000 subscribers at least every episode, 1,000 thumbs up every episode, and $1,000 of super chats every episode. That's what I want to do. That is what I'm trying to manifest. We've done almost all of those things individually, just not at the same time and not consistently. So those of you that don't think that's possible, you're wrong. I have had episodes get almost 1,000 subs in an episode. I've had the same thing happen with the super chats. I've had the same thing happen with subscribers, super chats, and I've had 100,000 viewed episodes. We just never can do it consistently for some reason, which is what a bummer. I want to get that world though. 1,000 subs, $1,000, 100,000 views in 4 hours. Every single night, every single time. That's the goal. So. All right, guys. Well, I don't know. It's been interesting. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Stay positive. Finish the week strong, guys. We can win. I know it. We're going to win. This is the best show in the world. We just got to keep going. Anything else to add? I'm going to end this. I'm actually going to wait a second, and I'm going to end this at exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is 2 minutes from now. So for whatever we're going to do for 2 minutes, here, I'll just rock out for 2 minutes. We're going to end it in 2 minutes. Here we go. If you guys want to add anything, say it now. We're just going to end with what I was just doing. Bye, everybody. Love you guys. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Love you guys. I'll see you when I see you. And it might be Friday. It might be Thursday. It might not be for a week if I am hurting. I'll announce it. It'll be a minimum probably Friday, though, hopefully, if I feel better. So thank you guys. Love you guys. Love you, Mom. Win. Go win. Make your own life. Live your own dreams, my dudes. Goodbye.